Hi everyone, Susie Kwan here with my adventures in Railroader. This is day 2. Get that up here. Day 2, where it's just a little over 6 a.m. See, I need one more thing. Well, I'll do that later. Excuse me. Um, we gotta move these cars into their proper locations. Okay. I'm gonna move. Okay, here's how it goes. These ones that say Whittier Sawmill on them, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of them. Then the Stenzel, 2 Stenzel cars and the oil, what's it called? Some Olifield oil have to go with these 2 cars. So I'm going to have to pull these off and bring them forward. Yeah, pull those last few cars off and bring them forward over here. Then I'll put them in front of these 2 because these 2 are first. And then I'll push the whole train forward. It'll be like a you know, parade. I don't know. So we gotta go all the way back down here. Okay. So we're gonna bring these up. Wow, that's already hooked up. What the hell's with that? Oh, that's the wrong connection. Oh God. Stop. Jeez. Okay, so I gotta cut it off at the wood of your sawmill. Stop for crying out loud. Gee. Here, take that. It's because I don't have the connection hooked up. What the hell's with that? I could have swore I did that. I did. Who's not connected here? It says right there that some car right behind the engine is not connected. So I go up here. Here it is, and it's not connected. Got some kind of issue. Please stop. Hey, There. Must have been a bad connection. I don't know. Okay, so we're not gonna go that way. We're gonna go that way. This way. Okay. It ain't the way I want it. Okay, you guys gotta let me know if you want to see more of what I'm doing. The last session, I just made 5-hour-long videos and cut all the travel parts out. The parts where the trains travel from one location to another. See, hope that don't crash. Yay! Okay, so we're gonna park these here. The only problem with doing it this way is I gotta go all the way back down to the other end of the yard just to get around the stupid car. That, could have been, I don't guess I'm bitching too much. In a bitchy mood today. I said today. I can't believe I said that. Yeah, so I have to go all the way around us. Okey-doke. Now we're going to push all of these cars forward because all we need is these last 4 cars. We're going to take them down into the sawmill. Which for those of you who've already run this route or are familiar with it, know that that is one of the big things at the beginning of the game. Okay, I got a car here. That's done. Who is it? This one. Okay. Wow. I couldn't do that again if I tried. One of these is, brake test looks good. Find us all the way up. Only we have. I'm pretty sure we have an engine in the way. Yeah, right there. Okay, let's go up there and move that out of the way. This is number 2. Should want to add a brake on. Now this is going to go up. Get this one up there, and we're going to do Ella. I'll move that passenger car out of the way here in a bit. Okay. That building on here. We got 58 passengers. That's almost 2/3 of the car. So that's good. Yep, we're loading. So we got that. Let's get this going, and then we'll move the freight train up here back to 2, which is rolling downhill. People are going, what the hell is going on? Okay, so we're back on 1. Oh, there's those green arrows. They didn't show up in my last game. Interesting. Okay, so we're on 1, so I go into that one. That's control O, I mean. Oh, damn it. Oh, I didn't want to be there. Be here. Let's go down this one. Okay, I got this out of there, going to manual. And we're going backwards. Reverse. Sorry, I was raised in using a lot of slang in my language, so ain't quite as much as some people do today, but did have our own slang. And I still use it. So we're going to this last car. I think is C2. So all this gondola is a scrap car. So the sawdust particles of wood that come from the process of cutting the wood is dropped here. What they do with it, I don't know. Take it away, I know that. It's not used in any industry that I know of here that we have right now. Maybe later it does. Paper mill or something, I don't know. Okay, so it looks like anything that's related to Whittier, whether it's East Whittier or Whittier, are going to have those gold tags on it. We went over, I just noticed that. Okay, now this time I'm not going to forget to do it. Did we want? Oh, yeah. Now, we set this for unloading at the log mill, then copy it to 7 other cars. So now we got it right. Notice how all the tags have changed. And it's already unloaded a car. So we're good here. Let's get going here. This is one car. Yep. The other 3 can go on one of the other tracks here. And what that is, I'm delivering empties so that they can fill them up with dimensional lumber and scrap here. Let's put them in here. I never really tried the simple controls here. It's probably more like diesels or something. Wow, $159. So we just made, I did 12, 11, 12, $212. And that 84 Ella. So we gotta go here and stop this train from moving. And hook up with it. Get this car, set the passengers to Whittier Depot, and change our building to this one. They got 44 passengers. Well, they must know we have the 84 passenger car on here. We haven't gotten this kind of action in forever. So the people must know about it. You know, word gets around a little town. 45. Wow, that's a lot. So let's see. Trying to not spike my audio meter into the red, but it's kind of a task. Okay, let's just do the 15 minutes. There's 49. Are you kidding me? From Ella. Because I'm calling it Ella instead of Ayla. That's why. We gotta give it some reason why it's doing that, you know? And then one, what was one doing? Oh, we were doing these walks. Oh no, these cars gotta be separated. Brake on here, decouple, back the train up. So I'm trying to coordinate this so that when the passenger train gets back to Whittier, we're going to have a car sitting there waiting for it. Because being this is a short line railroad, we can do whatever we want to. Maybe not in real life, but in here we can. Okay, so the last three go to Whittier, which is going to be a shuffle because these cars are out of sequence for us to do it from where we're at. And I have no clue how to do um, the kicking of cars. Let's put it this way, I'm terrible at it. I just need to practice some more before I use it in my game video. Okay, so we're going to go to waypoint. We're going to stop it right about. Let's see, keep forgetting whether it's Control 3 or Control O. Wait. Oh, there it is. I thought for sure we lost that. See the green arrows now? They weren't there before. I don't know if it was one of those mods I put in. I tried to get the real life named cars to work on here, but I couldn't get it to. Okay, so this is Ella. And this one's going there. This one. Two. So we have 84 passengers to Whittier. Look at that, we already got 20 extras. Yeah, we're going to stick that other car on here. Ready to go. Well, we're moving pretty good here today. that's right. That train was supposed to stop and wait. Let's turn this off. And we'll back it up. Oh, no, that was that Ella. Oh, I'll get my shit together yet. Shit. I have no idea why I could hear that whistle. Okay, well, oh, it's already doing it. Okay, so do I want to run around? Oh, I only need these 3 cars. So we are going to manipulate those 3. Oh, we gotta go there. And we'll pull these 2 back. No, I can't do that. So we want to go to the engine. So I was thinking that was a little too far up, but it isn't. Okay. I'm going to push this up here so I can clear that. Because the oil car, tank car goes in here. Okay. And you, that. I'm going to push it up to where it clears that, and then I'm going to... See, I can't push it down the track because the train's coming up. Oh, but it's on the outside track, so we don't have to worry about that. Just make sure. Okay, this is good enough. So 2, put that manual. So I'll move number 2, uncouple it and move it out so that this train can manipulate course. Okay, we got 66 for that. Now remember, our job right now is to make enough money to pay that loan off. Okay, so we're using a train brake or a locomotive brake. That's independent, I guess, and that's why. Oh, drag that up there like that. 84 fares. Okay, 1 is in manual, 2 is in manual. 2, we're gonna want to back up. Okay, I think I gotta run down here. Okay. Let's see, I hope I left that empty. Did that. So we'll just stick these on acid. Okay. I take those cars up to Ella, the two passenger cars are going to be out front, and the engine's going to be out front of those. So that puts these at the back, which would put them way back here. And to get those, I would have to bring all the cars up here. Yeah, but you know what? Any way we do it, I'm going to have to do the runaround. So. Where is my avatar stuck over? Okay, those are there. It's hooked up. One more. Right? Yeah. So this is one, and it goes back. So then it's going to go up here. Those cars are there. We want to be on the other side. Yeah, so that's separate. Damn it. Shit. Still on the wrong side. Oh, the graphics, jeez. Okay, so we got a car that is, and I'm going to want to run up on this car. This one too can be pulled right into the station. this one. So Ella and Cop talking to one other car. That's correct. Now we are good there. Let's go back here. This goes where? Up here. Okay. That should clear it. So, yeah, that's just clearing it. There. Because these two are for both the same thing. They're going right there. BB2. Oh, see, I was thinking the engine was behind me. Oh, now this is an uphill grade, so you have to keep some power on it. Okay, we got 120 for that. Okay. You can actually get 3 cars on here. I think we got all the cars done. Let's do this one as a waypoint. We want that to come back in here. So it's a control T. And there we are. Set the waypoint here. And it should be running. Okay, you got 30 of 84 there. We got 29. Oh, we just got a bunch of passengers. Oh, that's full. Idiot. Oh, that's the Ellis station. That's weird. I can't move off of the... There we go. I had to get my camera out, I guess. Okay, so we don't have anybody there. 15 minutes. There's 40 more passengers. Well, we'll fill up the coach anyhow. Or it'll get there close. Jeez. 250 is almost full. 7,000 still working on it. I'm going to change the number of that too. Let's do that right now. Right there. Car, equipment, customize. Instead of 7,000, let's make it 200. So it looks like it was the first. Ah, geez. Legos and Daco. Says default. That's that mod. And it just says default. I don't get it. Okay, so one made it to its waypoint. Right there. Yeah, that's correct. Two. Still not full. That is, let's see, 53 of 84. Let's wait another 15. Let's see what it is. Yeah, that should do it. We want full trains. So the idea is, if you got passengers that can load onto the train, load them. Then do your time thing. Because if you leave them in the station, that could change. You could have, like I had the other day, 19 in the station, hit the 15-minute wait thing, and it went to 12. So if the 19 would have been on board, I wouldn't have lost those. So we got 80 here, 60 here. That's good. We are off. So we got our morning run done. As far as freight goes, except for these two cars. Now let's go back to one. See if there's anything I can do here. Which there's, oh, I want to check and see if we get our caboose. Yep, 3750. So we got 6,000. We could pay that loan off. Okay, there. We just paid that loan off. So $100 is going to be due in 3 days. So that even reduced our interest. So there's that. Now, how are we doing down here? Ooh, they got 3 cars unloaded already. Man, they're humping. This place humps. I'm telling you, they do a lot of action to get it going right. Oops, we're swimming. Okay. Can't stand here running around all day. Let's go back to 2. Only we're going to go. Okay, so here we are at Whittier again. Okay. So we'll wait till the car's empty, and then we'll do the manipulation of brake cars. That Does that look bigger than this? Yeah, guess not. Okay, that spans 4 windows, a little over each. That's under 4 windows. You see what I'm saying? Here's 4 windows. That's it within the 4 windows, right? Go over here, 4 windows, and it's on the outside of both. What the hell was with that? Okay, let's see. Equipment, customize. There's no other choice though. Default. Default. I'm changing any. Text. So that would be North Spring. And it didn't change a thing. That's the reporting bar. I don't get it. I hate mods. Mods are such a pain in the ass because they don't tell you enough. They don't tell you enough about what's going on. You have to guess at it. They act like everybody's a modder and we're not. You know. So I don't know. Okay, so we're empty. We need to pull these up. I need to be up. Okay, let's go forward. This 2, yeah. This is 2. I don't want to reverse. See, I was gauging the stand as the thing I needed to gauge the cars by. I needed to think a car further than that. Actually, 2 cars. Okay, so Then we're going to want to leave that broke. Move this up. It's weird. It must be a downhill run here. It's a good thing we put the brakes on. Okay, let's get going here. I'll just cut this part out. Do it that way. The switchback maneuver through here is a pain in the ass. So to get this to work, I'm probably going to think we're already past it. You gotta go all the way to the end. $36 for those two. Okay. So just in that little short time that we've been here, we made 16 there, 37.50 there. Look at that. That's pretty good money, actually. Yeah, I know the engine's wrong, but we'll take care of that over at Whittier. Okay. Let's get these lined up and ready to go here. Let's see if I can snag one of these cars. We want Whittier. I'm going to copy it to one car and this to the top. 9. Oh, I didn't take the brake off. Oh, there's something. There's the brake on. Now it's moving. Well, we didn't do it. We didn't do so bad. It's only 8:14 right now in the morning. We should. What's a demarcation? location here from the station. Looks like it's pretty well evening up. One to each car. 52, 32. This one's 29. 15 minutes. See what happens. It's 8:14. Come on. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Oh, hour and 26 minutes in already. Come on. Yeah, that's it. 51 there. And 46 here. One more time. You know, it's morning. Everybody's finishing their coffee. Okay, that car's gonna fill up. This car is 62. It might fill up too. That's good. That's what we want. Okie doke, folks. We're off and running again. Oh, this is reverse. Okay, let's see what's going on over in one's territory. Can I do this? Wow, look at them. Look at those guys go. They did this in the last game, too. There's 3 left to unload. Yeah, they're saying, we're ready to work. Let us show you. Let's see what they got in the cars so far. 13.5, 146 pounds. 146 pounds. 146 pounds. 13.5 tons. It's all dimensional lumber. Okay. I know I'm asking too much, but it would be kind of fun to see people in the cars. I mean, even Transport Fever 2 doesn't. They got people inside the cars. I guess I need to go back to Nexus and see what the hell the problem is with this mod. It's probably the only one I'm ever going to use. All it did was, the way to explain it is to go watch Schnaza Powers videos and he on Railroader, and he shows you about these cars. I have no idea what I did wrong. It shows up on the panel. And everything looks right, but when you look at the cars, they're not. Like I just showed you, this one's got smaller lettering than the other one does. So, who knows? So you'll see this, like this run from Whittier to Ella, both directions, and then from now on I'll cut all the distance parts of it out. We'll get a little bit here, there, and then you'll pull up to the station. I swear to God, this run gets shorter every time I do it. I think I mentioned that in the other video. So these cars we put in right there, there, they're all going to be in the ones at the sawmill. Those are all going to take a while to fill up. Or empty. Fill up or empty. Okie dokie. Take that one out of there. I don't need it. I don't need this map either for right now. Check one again for the fun of it, and then the other thing I want to do was check these milestones. See, purchase for $7,500, 25% off. Locations, Conley Creek, we got that all set up. That was set. I don't know what that means, but okay. 11:25 it ain't. The hell happens at 11:25? It's an extra service. I don't get it. Tier 1. Tier 1. Whittier Depot. Whittier House Track. That's just delivered stuff. Sawmills, Tier 1. Tier 1. So we're all good there. Can't think of anything else. I ain't gonna put my crew name on there. It's kind of senseless when there ain't nobody else running on it. Okay, believe we just got some depot stuff. 23 there. Okay. This is done for here. So let's go to 2. one thing we want to do here, and this is a pain in the rump, is turn this engine around. Where is my avatar? It's over here. And what the this thing? No, that's not the right one. There, now we got it. Okay. So, what I'm going to do here is turn the engine around. Oh, I don't need that much. That's only a 20-mile-per-hour curve. I was pushing it a bit. Uh-huh. So the rest of this video is going to be mostly passenger service. Nope, that didn't change. Okay. Hey, brakes, huh? Jeez. Okay. We're good there now. Got to turn the whole train around so we're going in the right direction. So let's get to that. We'll set this Y up for that. That stupid car's got that door on it. Watch this. Pushes you right off the train. Oh, geez. Let me up there. Okay. Actually, I only do that because it gives me a marker as where the end of the train is. So I have it on my map. See if this whistle works. All I did was press the B key. That's all I did. Now I got the middle mouse button. What the hell? And that's part of the reason why I don't use the whistle too, because it's too, I guess, unstable. It's not reliable. I don't know how these guys are doing it on other videos, but they're definitely not sharing it with me, and so I have no idea. See, now it's back on the left mouse button, but it's real erratical. I don't know, we'll see. They would, it's that slow. Well, let's see what we can do on passenger service today. Okay, we shouldn't have any tags just yet for pickup. Okay, let's slow this thing down. Train brake, geez, it's so strong. I hate using the independent all the time. Okay, and another thing I thought of is I gotta go through here and do these wheels too. One thing it is good at, the train brake is stopping you on a dime. Okay, let's get on my avatar here. And we're set to collect passengers, so yeah. Okay, so that one's there. there. Wow, that didn't have hardly anything. Okay, we're all oiled up, ready to go. Cars. Okay, so we're at 9:06 in the morning. Day 2. 15 minutes, 58 passengers. Can you believe it? Must be because I got this car. Putting this car on must have something to do with how many passengers are showing up. See, that one's almost full. This one's about half full. This is part of the waiting stuff. This is waiting for passengers to board. So that's at 59, and this one's at 57, 50. Let's see what it really is. 57. Okay, I was gonna, if I bought that car, I was gonna use hour weights, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna do the 15 minutes because it seems like passengers disappear when you use 1 hour. So with the 15 minutes, we can lock them into the cars, and then, you know, when I do the 15-minute period, I won't lose them. So there's 82, 83, 84, and this one should be full. So this one's full. Let's get going. And open that door this time. Oh, one thing I want to check was to see how I need to place it down here further because I want to be able to see those cars without having to, from the engine. Okay, we're there. We want to go there, and we want to get off that. Go manual. So these ones are all put in here, and they're not ready to go yet, but they are filling up. See? So we have what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man, I'm leaving this locomotive over here. We're ready to go. Just about ready to go. He's gonna stay right there. It's only got one log on it. And look at this. This is great. See if I can get to it. Check out the texture on that log. Jeez. It's even got shadows around it. It looks like they cut it here, but to tell you the truth, that wouldn't look like that. There would be those big spiky things sticking out where it broke off. But that's a good job, though, I think. So anyhow, back to what we were doing. We stopped there and we were riding with this gal here. That's a big car now, I'll tell you. That's the only reason why I get on the tail end of the train is so I can see how long it is. That's all. So I think if I have this long car and the shorter car, and then put the 25 passenger observation car on the back, is where the problem begins at Bryson. Because Bryson has a real short tail on the Y. Let me show you. I think I already did this, but it's really short. I think you can only get like this engine, this car, and this car in there, but you can't get the car that the observation car. I'm sorry. I'm just using my brain. It's a little on the slow side, you know. Mom said it always was. So, but what does she know? Okay, let's go back to 2. And he's coming into Ayla. Those 2 cars are still waiting. Now, I think I know, I think I remember why I chose to build this fuel stand, because you get deliver 1 car to each delivered diesel stand. These cars will be delivered to the interchange the next time. It cost you $350. It actually cost you 20 or $262, but you get like reputation from doing that. Same thing with this. But if I build this, it cost me $1,000. Okay, $750. It's the same thing. You know what? I'm gonna do that, and then the next one will be a silver. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. We'll get a bunch of freaking cars from that one, but they all line up for in interchange time. Okay. 49 passengers. Let's see how long this takes to empty. Okay, so we want to, so we can watch how many passengers are unloading and so forth. We're going to put the depot on and copy it. Whittier Depot. Whittier is a depot. Ayla is a station. Doesn't look like one. It looks like a way station or something. They used to have these type stations on interurbans. I know I built one for Train Simulator. The station and the milk container platform, milk container, flags for flag stop. I did all that for Train Simulator when I had the ability to do so. I don't have the ability now. That stuff costs money. I mean, I got Blender, but I don't. I haven't used it in Train Simulator yet. Okay, so we made 144 just for that stop at Ella or Ayla. What the? Anyway, Stop! Quit! Why are you doing that? I put the thing on there to load. Oh, they already loaded. See? They loaded. And they were going to take off. And we need to do a 15-minute wait. They don't consider that. I mean, you wouldn't expect AI to do that. It probably could, but wow, look at how fast it loaded those 18 people. That's good. Okay, another 15. Now, we can't turn this around. I can relocate the engine, but I gotta go all the way down there, come back around, park the cars here, all the way down there, come back around, and I can just push it back, you know? It's my railroad. Okay, so what do we got here? We got 60 on that car. And 57? Looks like 57. Might be 37. Yeah, it's 37. Okay, one more. And then we're done. I won't go over 3/4 because you can just press the hour and then. Okay, so nobody's waiting. And we're at 10:30. So we're going. And it's like these stations are all different. They all do. It seems like they do different things. Now, because we're in AE, it won't let me change the headlight. The headlight key is J. The whistle is H. I was just checking the whistle out, that's all. Control P. Move your mouse out of the way. So this isn't my avatar because it's right there. So if I go there, I'm inside the coach. So that was just the more or less walking camera. Okay, let's get back to the passengers. And we want this. Never gonna stand here and wait for to empty this. I know these cars, a lot more people, but it takes like longer to unload them because they're all stumbling over one another. I was watching a video the other night. It was a drunk lady on an airplane, and the captain wanted her off. She must have been being obnoxious or something. I don't know, or she was creating a safety hazard. But I mean, pilot had every right to do that. But she was not cooperative, and she would not get off the plane. She had like four wine glasses, and she was just blitzed. She had her eyes closed most of the time and stuff. Amazing. Okay, so we don't need to turn the train. And we can do this. We want to go to Ayla. Copy this to there. And we're going to pump out the passengers today. So we've made we're going to make back this money. We'll make some of this back. So passenger station there, that's $276. And then you got another 23, that's 199. Oh no, 299. Wow. We're making good money. I mean, for beginners. Okay, so did we wait 15 minutes? I don't think so. It was only 10:41. Okay. Yeah, we didn't, because that was only a little bit of people. If this coach here doesn't fill up, we're not going to leave until it does. 35. This is only 11 o'clock. So some people are going on for lunch or something, and so on and so forth. I want to try the timetable thing. I just don't have the knowledge enough about it to do it. I need to start another game so I can practice on it without ruining this one. And I don't get why this has smaller text than that one, except that it's maybe a different car, different style car. Okay, so we did that one. Let's do another one. That one's full. This one will be full. And it'll leave some passengers behind, I believe. Not very few. Okay, 19 we left behind, so that's probably not a good thing. But okay, let's get this rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Now I'm going to go see if one has the ability to... Oh, it's still... Oh, see, they're down empty. Let's get those babies up there. So take that off and move it forward. Okay, and then we need to unlock this. And we go to waypoint, go to the map, go up to our location where we're going to. Put the waypoint right here. And we should be running. Let's double check our tags. Yep, they're all L2, so we're good to go. And I believe that we should be good to go the other way too, yeah. This is the sawmill R1. R1 is right here, so... this is so cool that it does this. There's the little green arrows. Now, I didn't have those the last time I did, in the other video I had. Look at it, it changed it by itself. So I shouldn't have to worry. Oh, you can't change it? Oh, there it goes. I wanted to see it change. See the little green arrows? Well, actually, they're big green arrows, but yeah. There's the first one. Now it's slowing down for that curve. Okay, let's see how our other one's doing. And that's almost to Ayla. Now what? It'll set that switch back. See? Set this one back too. Amazing. Okay, so we're on 2 now. And this is just a bunch of running back and forth. I'm trying to make some of the views I do a little bit more real like, but that doesn't always work out. Okay, so we got 29. Now this is going to start going down. So what I could do is when I go back to uh, Whittier, I can either take this coach off or this coach off. I think I'll take this one off because this one seems to draw more people in. You know, I might be full of crap on all that, but oh yeah, we got to go here too. And do this to here. That way it won't take off on us. So when you advance it, the time 15 minutes, you have to look at this to see if there's any people there. And it'll give you a gauge on what to do next. That one's almost empty. This other one is, it's got a few people on it. There, that one's empty. Yeah, I know this is time consuming. So we got her set up. So we're loading. Okay, we've loaded our passengers. We got 29 there and 2 there. They're still unloading. Oh, interesting. We made 144. Got 20 more. Well, they're going to fill this one up. See what I mean? I could leave that coach here, but I still think that um, we're going to get more passengers at Whittier. So some of those passengers that come to Ayla, as they're just some come to Ayla, and then other ones are going from Ayla to Bryson via other transportation. So let's see what we have now. We have 0 in the 84 car. Are you kidding me? Okay, this is the last one. We got 6 passengers. Okay, so we move out after this one as soon as it loads, if it's going to load. Is this car even set up for that? No. I copied it over. Or I thought I did. Okay, well, where you go? Wait no more. That one's going. Okay, now let's go see what one's doing. It's just getting in place. It's pretty interesting how they stop, do the stop and everything. See, watch. That only holds about 8 cars. maybe 9. But I kind of doubt it. Yeah, see, it only holds 8. Okay, so 1, we want to take it out of automatic. And those should load up on their own. It's nice and quiet here. And you know what? The time is correct. See, it says 12:26. 12:26. So we got 17 hours and 34 minutes until 6 a.m. Now, we already know at midnight there's a changeover point and things get paid off and things get charged. I think you'd call that the financial changeover, where the other one's the interchange time. The other one's a financial time. Oop, I want to be back here. Well, that's really zoomed in. See how it looks coming up here. And is it coming up here? Yeah. Should be coming around the bend here in just a second. There it is. Woo! Oh, wait a minute. I actually have that. A photo. They call it crap off screen so you can actually see it. Oh, yeah, that's good. And okay, why am I not able to... Oh, I see. Yeah, we got 29 passengers here. I think what I'm going to do is after this unloads, take this one off. I don't know what it's 98%. This one is 98%. Well, they ain't ready yet for repair, so. But as soon as these passengers get off, I'm going to, see, I gotta stop this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just use this car and take this one and put it on the other track. Are we done now? That one's empty. Okay, that one's empty, right? Nope, it's still empty. I wanted to put this in a more focal point there. Let's see, I need to get a board here, I guess. I don't need to. Let's back this up. What, 100%? Okay, gotta run down there and do some coupling and uncoupling and other things. So I'm gonna put the brake on here. See if we clear that switch. No. Okie dokie. Now, as long as I don't tell this car to load passengers, it'll stay empty. Oh, that's really... Okay, this should be good enough. Okay. So we're going to go back, couple this one, and bring it forward and load passengers again, because it's afternoon, so it's not going to run a whole lot of... They're not going to run a whole lot of passengers. It's in the morning and later on in the evening, just like in real life. Whoops. I end up derailing something here. I hope it didn't couple. Okay. And I remembered to throw the switch. Oh yeah. Forgot to take the brake off here. Close enough. Um, this is the car, not 250. That's enough. Yep, we're loading. Get my avatar in the right place. Let's see, can I do this? Wow, look at me go. Like I said, I thought these are on the outside of the car. They're on the inside. Okay, our first 15. And we're going to get 15. There's 31, that'd be 40 something, half a car. So it looks like we're going to go 3 times maybe. Two. Two maybe, because the third time it'll be hardly anything. Okay, we got that. Now let's check one. It's almost full. It's got 2 cars, or 2 loads. Yeah, 2 logs per car. So good there. Let's go back to this must be a post office or something. Doesn't really say, does it? See, it kind of built like a post office. Okay, one more time, because we're not full. We need 10 more people. Ah, give us 10. Ah, yeah, he had to do 30. Heard something go crashing to the floor. Well, I know what it is now. Okay, I lost my controller went to the floor. I don't use a controller in this game, but okay, we're at 40. We can do this and head on out. See, so what's the use of causing damage to that car or, you know, and running it when you're not going to have enough passengers to fill it anyhow? Or this one's full. Could have put these other 23 in there, but, ah, well. But see, our normal is 2 15-minute periods. We did 3 15-minute periods to get that. So, you know. Now let's see what one's doing. It's still sitting there waiting. That's pretty cool. It'd be neat if they had some structures here that look like they belong in a logging camp. Let's see. So when we got signed up for the contract to do Bryson Bridge here, or Ella Bridge, Ayla Bridge. That's right here. Let's go there. Sorry, I always forget which one it is. So that's what it looks like. And then when it's done, it has that track all the way through there. Let's see, this has a bunker there, or whatever you want to call it, bumper. So that is an uphill grade to that bumper. So you have to have the train under power to get it up there. and then you have to put on the brake. Let's see where we are here. Now we're just coming into the 30-mile-per-hour zone. And let's see. I don't think the avatar was a Control T. I think it's just Control O. See? And then if I hit 2, number 2 key, it puts me back to the camera that I was using. So the really strong telephoto is probably through the avatar. Here it comes. See? Now I'm back to the middle mouse key. So who knows? Alright. Now we need to put Whittier Depot up there. And this one, another 29 this time. We're at 1:30 in the afternoon. Okay, that was our first click. We got quite a bit there. 20, what, 29 again, wasn't it? 27, something like that. And one's probably getting loaded up on 3 logs. Yepper. Okay, this is our second one. 11 people, good. Now, if we do that again, I bet you $10 it'll be over what we need. So we need 13 people, right? Yeah. That's 3/4 of an hour. 24. See, told you. It always does that. And whether those people stick around or not is another thing. Oh, got 2 logs on there. So if you wanted to do that, you'd have to wait 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 15-minute periods, which is what? Hour and a half. Okay. We're full. We're ready to go. Reverse. Okay, so that's that one. If I want to do a screenshot just for fun of it, I go down here, Control T. Take this off, angle that up a bit. Oh, this thing will have a locomotive in it. Yeah. It's definitely hustling. That's a cool shot there. I don't think I can go telephoto anymore. Nope. Okay, let's see how the number one's doing. Still only two. Want to see if I can get the log down there before we go to changeover, so we at least get something down there for the next day. The other thing I wanted to check was let this unload. We need the station 29. What's with 29? Okay. Uh, the other thing I wanted to check was how we were doing down here as far as cars go. There's nothing here. Tags up. See if there's anything down in the, whoops, jeez. The hell are they doing there? Okay, so there's nothing there. Okay. Back to one. Oh, this is one. Jeez. Those two are ready to go. So yeah, that one, that didn't go well. Back over here. Oh, I know what I can do since we're on there. We can just control O or 0. Still unloading. Jeez, taking your time, huh? Also, I noticed that when you get Bryson Station, you have less people boarding and unboarding at at Ayla. You know, it's just. I mean, I can understand why, but okay, 884 on that one. See if we can do the same going towards Ayla. It's 2:28. Wow, that wasn't much time there, was it? It's like 15 minutes or something. I mean, the time is like, isn't there a preference for that? Nope. Feature. Okay, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, we got our 29, 15-minute period 1. Okay, 19, that's good. And nicer if it was more. There's 29 again. See, 29 keeps coming up. What is with that? Oh, so we did that twice. Now let's go look. It only put one log on in those. So it's like a half-hour period to do these. That would be 2.5 hours. Okay. And one more. Oh no, we're at 81. I'm not going one more. Okay, let's go. Back at it. See, I added another 15-minute period there and it didn't do thing to the string. That's weird. Oh, jeez. That's why. Okay, so we got 13 there. Take that out of there and into manual. And we made 81 on that run. So what are we up to? 1850. We're getting there. Because when we bought these two things, we kind of wiped out. We had 2,000 here, 2,100. 1400 there, 1100 there, and 1293. So we're doing all right. Just gotta get through the day. Can I ask why we stopped? There's only 29. It takes 84. What's the deal? Ah, crap. Now I gotta figure this out. You see what I'm saying? It takes 84 passengers, got 29 on board. We did the 15-minute period. We got 13 and none of them climbed on board. Oh, that's for Ella Station. I'm at the wrong station. There. Jeez, I'll be back in a minute. That's mentally, of course. Okay, we do one more. And we got 29. That should put us in the 60s, maybe 70s. And it's 325. A2. Okay, we did it twice. Let's do it one more time just for the fun of it. Okay, we got 16 more, so that's good. Okay, we only left 5 there. Let's get back on board and do our thing. Just like a real conductor. Reverse, forward, there we go. Oh man, it's taking forever to load these cars. I like the old way, where you pull it in there, wait an hour, and they were full. Well, we got 35. Boy, does that look like a model railroad right there. Okay, so we got 30. Whittier. We got 3 more cars still, so they're getting filled up, just taking forever in a day. I guess I'm just being impatient. Lots of white smoke there. It's actually not smoke, it's water vapor. Smoke and water vapor. So when the cylinders exhaust, they exhaust up into this front part of the locomotive. See how it's textured differently right here? It's all kind of plain and bland. Well, it's really hot in there. So anyhow, when they discharge or exhaust, it pushes the smoke and vapor up through there, and it creates a draft through the boiler, which keeps the fire hot. You know, when you blow air over the fire, it gets hotter. Well, that's the same idea there. It's called draft. And when those guys, those firemen, shovel stuff in the coal into the boiler, or actually the firebox, um, they have to throw it. They can't just throw it in any way they want to. They have to throw it in a pattern, you know, um, close, close center, close left, close right, then long center, long left, long right, whatever it takes to fill that thing up. Make a nice even fire bank or fire bed. Let's see. So we're gonna be doing this. Okay. Let's see. Okie dokie. Let's get these babies loaded. Treat them like cargo. So we're at 3:49 in the afternoon. Doesn't take long to run from Ayla to Whittier, or vice versa. If you get going to Bryson, though, it takes a while to do that trip. And then the trip down to Silva, I would think, would be even longer, although you wouldn't be running it yourself, you'd be running it with AI. So there's 28. That should put us in the 80s, I think. Okay, now I'm going to wait only a 5-minute period to see what we get. 29. Okay, we're at 84. Let's go. Oh, we got 2 more left. Pain in the butt that is. I really did like that one. You pull your engine in with all 8 cars. You'd stop, wait an hour because you were unloading passengers and loading passengers. You could wait an hour, and this thing would be full, which was nice. Didn't burn up all that time, but it's more realistic, I guess. So I'm not one for total realism in games, anyhow. If I want realism, I can do real life. We've been operating this train as AI for quite a while now. Actually, since we got it out of the flood situation. Let's see. There. Let's go to down here. And see how these cars are doing. Okay, see, there's one for Whittier. East Whittier, I mean. So that one's full up. 52. This one's 4.3. That one's 146 pounds. So I can either wait and take these all at once, or, but before we go into 6 o'clock interchange, these are going to be moved over there if they're loaded. So the other thing I want to check was their tenders. This one needs upped. Let's see. Yeah, this one's getting a little on the. And this one's heading to Ayla. Well, we got enough to do that. Boom. I wonder if they're going to put anything in here. You know, because there's a nice wide open space. There's a nice wide open space. This is down here. But it is good to see those guys working on it, though. All the little updates they've been putting us through, and we're enjoying it, you know. God, years ago, I remember you couldn't have these wires in when you were building uh, a railroad route. You had to have just poles there, or some really like cheap black lines. Excuse me. Okay, where's my avatar? Accurate station. I was just checking. Okay, we are at 4 o'clock. 4:49. 4. Oh no, 4:16. A2. This is different. 39 instead of 29. Wait, what did we do wrong? Okay, we're filling up. We made what on that? Didn't say it. 84. Okay. And we have 30, what, 8? 38, 40. We got 40 passengers. That's half full. That's our first 15 minutes. 21. That'll push us at 61. See if that one popped up anymore. Oh. And we're going to go another 15-minute period. That's 2. And what do we get? Oh, ouch, that hurt. Yeah, that hurt. We got to leave all those people behind. I had the other car, I could stick them on there. Oh, well. Thought for sure it was going to be 29. I always thought model railroading was pretty cool because you could build all those little scenes and stuff. And using the card system, you could, the car cards, I forget what they're called, but anyhow, they tell you all the information about the car, where it's going, where it's dropping its load off, so on and so forth. And then walking around with the trains is pretty cool. So we sold our third railroad, and the hubby said, well, you know, since we can do this in digital, why spend all that money on a model railroad? Well, you know, it's a totally different uh, experience, but they both have their advantages. I've never tried, what's it called? Train Sim World? I never tried that. I mean, I did when it first came out, but since then I haven't, because the one thing it didn't do was, it did at the beginning, it didn't have a game editor where you could build your own railroad. It is now 4:58, almost 5 o'clock. We should start getting an increase in passengers, which we did here because it's 46 instead of 29. And if I fill the coach with one 15-minute period, I'll put this coach on there. And to do that, looks like the switch is already set there. I have to back the whole train up here, pull it all the way through, and couple it by backing in here and then registering it with the for collecting passengers. Okay, so let's see what 115 meant. We got two more after that if we want. Let's see what this does. Oh, we filled the freaking car. I love when things work out the way you want them to. Excuse me. Okay, let's see. Did we load up yet? No. I wonder what this longest wait thing is. I never seen that. It must be something to do with the schedule. Okay, so we're at 84. We got 16 left. Let's do this. Because I believe, let me double check that just to make sure as soon as this gets stopped over here. Okay, now I think Whittier Depot. Yeah, see that car there. Uh, we just push it back to the road and it'll be ready to load up. Yeah, that's a little too much. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay, passenger copy. Yep, it's loading. So it'll get that 10, 16, 17, and we'll wait another 15. So that would be 3, right? Yeah. Oh my God, 54. You gotta be kidding me. This is 250. Yeah. 40, and then what did we have? We had 17, that's 47, 40. Oh no, that would be 57. Okay, let's see what the log train's doing. Yeah! Now we can get this one to go. Let's look for waypoint, and we're going to put it down here. So Control T, and then the waypoint goes there. End of track. Click to set waypoint. Something went wrong. And it doesn't like that spot. There, now it's set. Okay, so we're full up there, and we're full up there. So let's get going. If I put it on waypoint, it'll operate the switches, but I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. I'm going to turn this on. So we got it. Now we want 2. And 2 has a brake on, which is this car. And off to the races we go. Okay. Now, I wanted to follow the number 1 engine. I'm having such a hard time with that. Okay, Control O. Puts us in the cab. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? We didn't, I did. We forgot to do the tender on the number 2 unit. I wonder how bad that's getting. This one here is 2-ton, 2,500, actually 2,600 gallons. 2, yeah, it's getting there. And, you know, the thing about it is, Ayla doesn't have a fueling point. Okay, let's go back to logging cars. Oh, there's some, I can't show you here. No. There's some logging back in here too. So if you bought 4 more cars and put them on here, you'd take 4 and put them back in here. And these 8 would go back where they were. I think that's called L1 or something, not L2. Okay, so let's go to the station with our avatar. Oh, I didn't go with my avatar for some reason. There we go. We should see the log train come through here. And just a little bit. See, it's right there. This one's way back there. Oh, it's going to Yala. But what it'll do is it'll go on this track here. So it'll be coming around the curve here. Okay, let's run down here. So we can hear it too. It's coming, little by little. Wow, we left 27 people. Or did that show up since then? I don't know. Where are we at? Okay, 2 is... Well, that's coming into Galen. Okay, let's go back to our avatar. That's console. Should hear the whistle here. What timing, huh? There it is. Woo! Money being rolled. Count these as $150 bills. That's about how much you'd get. $50 a log. That's just so cool how that works. Okay, do we... Oh, that stopped at Ella, so let's go there. Ella, Ayla. I can't get that straight, but anyhow. Let's see. Yes, 49 passengers waiting. 144 fare for Ayla. For Ayla, I mean. Okay, so we got 49. We need, what, 11? Yeah. Come on, 11. I knew it. Oh, God. That's just for that car. See, this one's got 57. That's that one. Okay, that one's full. This one's not. It's only got 6 passengers. Why is that? Did we not copy it again? Yeah, I did. Jeez. Okay, so we only did that once. So we do it again. Well, we should fill this train up. Let's go to this. We'll get darn close. So that was the first one. This is second. Oh, we got it filled up, I think. Oh, maybe not. Be damn close to 80. be what, 71, something like that? I didn't catch the numbers. 73. 73. Now, if I wait 5 minutes, we'll get 35 for one 5-minute period. Watch. Or some oddball number like that. Oh, there are none. Okay, well, we're going with what we have. And we will reverse 35. Why did I jump off my train? Oh, I was taking those pictures. Or not taking pictures, but looking at the train. Let's see, what do we got going here? Oh, that one's ready to go. This will be, but somebody said just take them both at the same time. That way you're not screwing around with them. But you know what's going to happen. This one's going to come up just before we go over midnight, and this one will still be unloading. Then we'll get another car for there, and we'll have 3 cars there, and all of these will be back in the back here, and the other new one will be here. So you have to kind of play around with the cars and get them set up so you can grab them and run, you know. Okay, so it's 6:23. See, 6:23. Let's get this. 58. Wow, that's amazing. 58. I like making money. Keep telling yourself that. I like making money. And then 2 or 1 is already part. Oh, look at that. It's already unloaded 1 car. Amazing. Okay, so let's get in our app. Okay, so we got 2 arriving here at Whittier. I believe we were thinking about calling that up. Let's check. Yeah, it's almost out of water. Well, the water we can fill up at Whittier, but we have to go to East Whittier for the coal. I think we got enough to make it there. Let's see when we stop how much we have. Yeah, that's the auto engineer running there. Okay, so we're gonna take this locomotive off and yeah. Get too antsy here. So we're going to take the locomotive off and run around it. The consist. And we'll let those cars empty, and then we'll come back. Because we got to get this thing filled up. Not too soon. I couldn't see the track and the surrounding area, so I couldn't tell where I was at. We'll try and make it to East Whittier. We've got 880 gallons of water. I think we should make it there. I was just checking to see if I was on board or if this was camera. Because you got the avatar camera, then you got the engine camera, and then you got the free roaming camera, so gotta know what you're on, I guess. Okay, so that took care of the fare there. We got 1.5 cars. That's a lot less than 1.5 cars. It's like 1 1/3 cars to go yet. Or I mean that we've already unloaded. Okay, so I need to focus on this car. Follow. And we have, I think the last time we discovered we had a car back here. Yeah, there's that we need to pick up. But that's one's job, so. Yeah, I kind of missed there, but that's alright. It works. Yeah. Tender's filling up with water. think it's 4,000, yeah. Okay, now back forward a bit. And load up with some coal. Which coal we got it? Oh, yeah, we're alright. Oh, I keep forgetting this is a new game. Yeah, I really wish that wouldn't happen with the corruption. I don't know what happened there. I have no clue. I do know that it corrupted during the transfer from it. I deleted the file for the railroad. And when I did that, I went back and decided, well, I wanted that. Well, I took it out of the recycle bin and put it back where it belonged, restored it. And when I went to use it, it was corrupted. So, and then I checked several of the other files. I had older ones, and they were okay, but then trying to blend that all in was like really hard. So we're good to go now. Let's get that. One will be handling this car. This is going back into passenger service. You don't need to turn it. Um, what you need to do is get on the right car. Copy it to you. See how that goes. I don't know why I got in there. It's 6:37. Let's see if we can fill this thing up. He's going home, ready to eat dinner, take a bath, you know, take a shower or whatever. Let's see. 40 to 60, 5, 3, 50. 84. Another 15. 21. It's getting dark out. Why is it getting dark out at 7 o'clock? Like I said before, the time and weather system is like autumn. Okay, so we got 60 there and 66 there. Let's check it. Yep. Wait 5 minutes. Yeah, well, we got 18. That's good enough. So I'm thinking that the people going, the masses that are going to eat our Ayla is, what do you call it? People going to Bryson. They stop and they get left off by a train at Ayla and go from there to Bryson. Let's go back here. And away that goes. And we're going to go to 1. So disconnect there. It's got the handbrake on. Take it off of there, put it on manual. That's the moon back there, shining on the leaves. Okay, so we're going in there and there, and let's put the tabs on. Yeah. That 20 is a little fast. Oh, darn it, bumped my mic. Come on. You can do it. Quit! Damn it. That's why I should use the map. Sorry, it's just annoying that you can't click it while you're running like that. So we're more, well, no, we are. We're moving on towards the next day. We're in day 2. We're moving to day 3 here. We have 10 hours before we hit the interchange time. We got, what? Yeah, 10 hours. What the hell was I thinking? Okay. Reason why I like leaving them on this track is I can run around right there. Otherwise, I gotta go way down there. And don't ask me why I didn't do it this time. $72 for that one engine here. Yeah, what the hell's doing that? Can't get the Gladiator to work. That it there. So it's already. What the hell's that? Ah, must not hit the key right or something. Okay, so since the log cars are not quite unloaded yet, we're going to go fill this up and leave it right there. Or at least in that vicinity. Slow this down. Look, it looks like a grid. So we just got both of our engines fueled up for tomorrow, basically. Okay, the other one was where at Ayla. Yeah. And that has 0 and that has 0. So that unloaded. Did we get credit for it? Yeah, we certainly did. Now we gotta set this up. Ready to copy it. Oh, I see what the hell's going on. I'm looking at Whittier instead of Ayla, you know. Okay, now this is gonna get, we'll get some on this first 15 minutes. And then on the second 15 minutes, we probably won't get anybody. Okay, let's try another 15. Ooh, man, look at us go. Yeah, we like making profit. 25.95. We're getting there. Okay, that's 54. That's 57. I'm just gonna go. It's that time of night where it slows down. Hope I confused it. Oh, that was 1. What the hell? Okay, let's stay there. Where'd you think he was going anyhow? Okay, what are we doing here? We weren't doing anything except leaving. You don't have anything. Oh, yeah. That one's good. That one's good. Whittier Depot, we have the sawmill. We know what we got there. Bridge site. We don't have anything there. Farm supply. And the station. So we're pretty much good to go here. Well, we're making money, so. It's only 10 o'clock. No, it's not 10 o'clock, 8 o'clock. sky looks like. Looks pretty nasty to me. Then it's nighttime, so. Now, instead of parking right here along the edge, they're going to park it so that the middle of the cars are in the middle of the catchment point. Okay, so we have 44. We're going to start losing passengers because of the time. See how the wind's doing. Cars we got over here. Yeah, we got 3 cars unloaded. Still like what I did with that car. Because it was a repair parts car is what it was. And I don't see it on our list. It should have switching tickets turned on. Used to down here somewhere. Paid that off. At 6 a.m. Oh, there it is. See, repair supplies. Oh, we made 111 of that. Okay, so we're back to 2. Let's get this. 4 of them left already. Jeez. Just waiting for the people to unload. 4 of them left. Okay, one more period here. That's the first one. Here's the second one. Both in the 30s, heading to the 40s. Should I wait another? Yeah, why not? Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we're half full here and almost we're good to go. Well, it has the goofiest flyby camera ever. Well, maybe not the goofiest. So what we'll be doing when we come back, because of these two, we're going to be building so we're going to switch a car for this. Then we're going to have a bunch of cars for this. They're going to go to Ayla, to the bridge area, which is called Bridge Site. We just do nothing. Cold 2 times. Okay. Not much interesting going on there. Might as well go back to the train. Yeah, this is the boring part. Unless you're really into trains. The other thing is you can't see much at night. Uh, this is a camera. Boy, that thing's wonky. Excuse me. Okay. We are at 9 o'clock. '24 meeting. Um, Boy, it always whittles down, don't it? Right down to the end day. It's those peak hours are great, but the ending hours just suck. In 3 days, we gotta give them $100. They didn't make much off that loan, did they? It was at 400, but then I paid it off. It went down 100. You gotta pay some interest on the loan. You borrowed the money, you know. It's just money for doing the business. You know, gotta pay them for what they offer and what they give you. Okay, so that is that. Yeah, it's two, this is three. Oh, wow. So let's see. Is it? It's what, 10 o'clock? It's going to be 10 o'clock. It's 9:46 right. We got 34 there and 33 there. So yeah, we did all three of them. So, and we're off. We're on the way there. Should be coming around the mountain there. I'm not getting any whistle. I don't get that. One time it's the left mouse button, the next time it's the center button. And one wonky camera. Three there. 9 minutes, 8 minutes, 10. So we got, what, two more passenger runs to do before the end of the day? I'm thinking two, anyhow. I don't think I need both coaches either to do this, so. Okay. Let's get these off of here. And I'm going to move. I think I'm going to just use this coach. Yeah, I just use this one. Then that way I won't have a big problem with switching the cars around and stuff. Looks like a thunderstorm brewing there. The way the trees move around, you'd think there was one there all the time. Okay, everything's hunky-dory there. Let's push this one back. Okay. See, I told you this part of the railroad is, what do you call it? Boring as hell. But if you're a railroad fan, it doesn't bother you at all. We're empty. Let's go on another 15. Got 16 more. We're at 2211, which is 10, 11. Oh, I'm watching. Another 15. Okay, and one more. There we go. That's a little better. Gets us in the 70s anyhow. Okay, we're ready to go. I don't have it. There it goes. Okay, we're off to Ella again, or Ayla, I guess it is. I always do that. I can't get used to that. Should just call it Ella and end it all. Oh, jeez. Anyhow, we're still at day 2. We're almost at 2,300 hours. We're 15 minutes away. So, if we go to, um, yeah, okay. If we go to, Ella and I'm looking for my tab key. Okay, there we go. If we go to Ella, see, there's another one ready to go. Um, we'll do a 15-minute, and then that'll put us over um, midnight. So we got 4 cars done here. We got another 4 to go. So let's go to 1. And we will move it into position to pick up that call. And let's get going here. Sorry about the darkness, but I can't do anything about it. It's part of the game. Okay. Okay, we gotta go in there. That one's set, and this one isn't. Yeah, some say just do them all at once. Others are up in the air about it. Myself, I don't really care. I just do it when I have to. It saves me the time of running around all those cars. And wow, that hit hard. Well, it sounded like it anyhow. Let's see if I can even find the hose here, because there's not, no, okay. I'm going to have to go get my avatar. Uh, there we go. I just can't see that. Where if you have the lantern on, you can see it. Okay, so we want to put this up down here and separate these two. Right along. See, we want to try and get as many cars at the interchange before 6 a.m. So it's possible we'll be doing more with these cars here by that time. Because we got 7 hours and 13 minutes before it's time to go to 6 o'clock. Okay, let's get our map up here. Check the turnouts for this. Okay, it's in front of us, so I gotta go around. Okay. Oh, way too fast. Yeah, way too fast. Oh, it's here, isn't it? That means I gotta go all the way around. You know what? I'm gonna change that. That's okay, this is gonna go all the way around anyhow. Double station. Stop. I hope that didn't get too far. It did. Good. Back to one. Now we're going to go around, and I'm going to pull these two cars up onto this track here, because the other one's on this track, and it's hard to get around it, where if you had it on this track where there's a runaround, you can actually uh, handle it a little bit more efficiently, you might say. There. I'm not a whistleblower because I'm not with anybody else here. I'm by myself. I don't need it. But if people were here, they'd be drowned by my whistleblowing. Okay. Come on. Okay, let's see how that's doing here. Crash. Okay, so take the handbrake off of that. Okay, so that car registered. Now, if you look, let's get off of here for a second. Now, if you look, jeez, when you go over this, those two tracks, this is the main line. These two tracks are in the yard, and so you can put them on either track, and they'll get serviced during the interchange time. Uh, but otherwise, they're not going to get serviced. So I'm going to climb aboard here. Let's see. Let's bleed this just so we can use it without having to hook it up. That should be good. Sorry about my camera movements. Okay, so we want to go here, and then come out here, and then go around. We'll go backwards. Okay, why didn't that? There we go. So the brakes work there. This is number 1, so I gotta go here to ride it. Okay, we're going backwards. It kind of jiggles, geez. That's something else. For some reason that just threw me off. I don't have any clue why. There! Take that! And the chute's down. It won't go up because I'm not close enough. And I must have left that down when I refueled this one. Okay, we were going to go in here. Because I don't think we got any other ones. Make sure that had the handbrake on. And, who is where? Ella? No. This is now empty. To Whittier. And let this, oh, jeez. Yeah, well, look what time it is, you know. Not going to be a whole lot. We'll do the 15 minutes and that's it. And then we're going to go over the top. Once we get to Whittier. Pretty sure. I mean, that's the way the timing looks. Okay, here's the other 15. That's 30. We have a whopping, what, 20, 30, 33, 33 passengers. Woohoo! Okay, here we go. And there they go. Nope, no more of them. Even after that. I have no idea where that light's coming. Let's see if it follows a train. But that was awful. I mean, it turned on way back here, just before the curve. And you'd think all those trees and stuff in between would be blocking the light. Well, let's just see how it goes. And here she comes. Yep, the light doesn't change, so it's coming from some source. I'm going to manually take this in. That's close enough. We got Whittier up here. There's 12 on, there's 33 on board, and there's 12 going to Ella. This will put us at midnight when we're done with this. So, okay, here's a freight door. This is a window, it looks like. Or maybe it's a freight loft, you know what I mean? A dock. That's a freight door. This is the controller's position. This must be inside the building. Why do they have two doors here? It's like they're bathrooms or something. Those are the entrance doors is what that is. They don't have bathrooms. Okay, so we got $33 for that one. Let's do it that way. We have $3,000. We paid our loan off. Wish I could pay that interest off. Jeez. Get it out of the way. Okay, first 15 minutes. 9 people. Now, see, it's 23:50, so if we get 15 minutes, it'll go over midnight. You'll see all the stuff pop up over here. I have no idea. I must have shut that off. Sheesh. Okay, here we go. Another 15 minutes. Midnight. Yes. 110 reputation. Yay! Okay, so our finances now are $5,098. We made $2,061 freight from the sawmill. We paid engineers 13. East Whittier Energy. No, that's okay. We must not paid any repair people. Okay, so we did 2, and we have 31 on board. That's basically what we had coming in here. So let's I'm gonna go with this one. And we'll see what one's doing again. Okay. Still only 4 cars, but this one's almost empty. It looks like. Let's see. It's not let me mouse over it. Oh, there it goes. 1.5. So it's halfway unloaded. Because 3 is the max. See, watch. See it there. So we've done 1.5 logs, even though it looks like we've done 2. God, I got 10 hours sleep last night. I still feel tired. Yawning over here. Let's go to 2, see how it's doing. Okay, so a little bit more action on the second episode, but we'll still get more action as we get further along here. The only reason why I went to Bryson first being that I wanted to go to Silva was that it will give us a 3rd passenger station and it'll allow us to turn the train around somewhat. So it's more profit. Where if I went to Silva at addition, it would change the interchange, and I'd have to get used to that right away. And then all those other little stations probably would have made us more money, but I don't know anything about those yet, so I wanna take my time and do it so we make money. And I don't want to get rid of 1 and 2. I just want to add another locomotive, preferably a diesel. And the diesel can be the workhorse, where the 1 can handle the logging branch, and 2 can run the passenger service for now, and then the diesel will be the goat, or whatever you call it. We used to call them grunts. 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 That's the people who do all the task performing work, compared to the ones that make a bunch of bucks and don't do hardly anything and get all the credit. Grunts don't get any credit, even though they can run rings around the other guys. It's just, it's wrong. That's all there is to it. It's egos is what it is. Anyhow, let's not talk about that. Let's see, we're going to Ella, so get the station on here. And we're going back to the train. So if I run this all the way to 6 o'clock, I'll get a little bit more money, and it'll give a chance to get the log cars unloaded and ready to go back to the logging camps. Uh, it takes a little more time, I know. And it's in the dark. But okay, let's let that sit there. Is it unloading yet? Not yet. There we go. Okay, while this is loading, I'm going to take just a real short break. Be right back. Sit back on. How'd we do? Oh, we got 11 people. Now we're going to do our first 15 minutes. 6. Now the next one will be empty. Wow, I didn't even click that. Okay, we're going to click it again. Okay, that's it. Take off. You're bunching. It's me. I got some crackers. I needed something to eat. Okay. Well, this doesn't look like it's going to go very far. Let's, that's just two. Oh, yeah, that is two. That's right. Okay, I'm being stupid. Okay, avatar sitting there. So I'm thinking, and this is from experience, when we go to 6 a.m., we should get a whole string of cars for the bridge, to build a bridge. More sawmill cars. And I'm thinking one for the house track at Ella, and I think one for here at Whittier, but I'm not sure of that. And then sometimes you get an extra car over here at Stenzel, and end up with three sitting there. I don't know what drives Stenzel at all. You know what its resource uh, commodity is, or whatever you want to call it. And then sometimes you'll get a second um, car here. Um, I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully, it's not too complex because our overall reputation is 110. We've been taking care of that. Freight performance. Okay, so I got a 25% discount because of that. Equipment discount because of that. Repair bonus 50%. What was it before? 25, I think. I can do up to tier 3 contracts. Oh my God, no. Maybe 2, but not 3. Not now. So we had 1722 passenger fares, 9 freight deliveries, outstanding way bills. Whittier, 1 car. Well, yeah, it's a passenger car down there. Fuel inventory, we have 2 tons of coal in the loader. That's just a loader. Shops, Whittier repair track, no cars waiting. Repair 35.5 ton repair parts. Then I'm wondering maybe that's why we didn't get our car back. They 118 to 18. I don't know what that means. I'm not just I don't get the way they wrote that. Day 1, day 1 1800 to day 2 1800. That's the report um, time. Okay. We got 7 waiting. We're not going to make much on these runs. Wow, a whopping $10 fare. What the hell was that for? I wonder what that $10 fare was for. Whittier Depot. We didn't do anything to cause that. So it only did 1 person there at that time. Okay, now it's unloading. Now we're going to load. Click, click, 25. $15. 15. We got 17 passers. Almost not worth running. Okay, we're going to go another one. Jeez. Okay, it'd be that way. Okay, we got 5. We got 3 more to do. was trying to do short bursts on here, but I can't ever get it to work. Just like I couldn't get that historic road names on the cars. I couldn't get that to work. There's not enough instructions to understand how it works. So it kind of looks like a model railroad. I was just reading that, see what it said. I haven't gotten into the way bills and stuff yet. I should do that. Looks like I should get into the schedules, but I thought, well, just 2 stations. What the hell? Well, we're not going to get much from this, I get a feeling. Amazing it didn't turn out to be 0. What was that, second time? Yeah, this is the third. Okay, now let's see what one's doing. There are the same 5 cars. Okay. Back to 2. And we're off to the races. Okay, we're on the curve. We're looking that way, this way. shoot. Hugs the ground. Oh, you know what? We're not going to get the engine anyhow. So, I think that's close enough. Okay, so we got 6 waiting to go to Ella. It's 3 hours and some minutes there till 6 a.m. We're trying to make as much money as we can and get the log cars all unloaded. So this is going to take a while, and I'll probably end up cutting some of this, so don't be surprised. Okay, we're up to 5,200. First 15 minutes, and we got 15 people. On to the 9 that we already had. Or was it 7, maybe? Okay, another one. 17. These people must get up early. It's 3:21 right now. Day 3. Okay, let's see how. Let's just do this and then we'll see. Okay, that should be enough for an early morning run. I actually filled it up halfway, so or more than halfway. 42 would be halfway. Yeah, let's do that. And off she goes. Boy, I got oil and wheels. I'll do it up with Ella. Let's go over to this car and do that. And we're going to go to 1, see how everything's going here. Still only 5 cars. Ah, jeez. Come on. Look it up. We got all those cars oiled up, ready to go. I don't think I need to worry about these ones down here because they're not mine. I mean, that's 80%. This 60. I suppose I could oil them. It's not taking anything out of my pocket. Okay, so we want Ella. We're at Ella there. Wow, there's 15 people at Ella already. Amazing. 3 a.m. Isn't that the witching hour? I believe it is. Some people think it's midnight, but I think it's 3 a.m. So we have 3 cars left to unload at East Whittier. Yeah, Sawmill. I wonder why they put these S signs here. It's some sort of signal. But I would think you'd blow your whistle or something with that there. Blow your whistle to let them know you're coming. Or on approach, you might say. But you think about it, this is what you'd be doing if you were an engineer or brakeman or a fireman or a conductor on this train. 15. Yeah. Nine. Oh, we had 149. I think we had over half a car. It's like 52 or something. Yeah. I wasn't watching, I guess. Excuse me. Don't smoke cigarettes or vape. I guess vape's not as poisonous, but it's still harmful, I guess. But then, prove it to me, damn it. All you do is stick out a bunch of things that they want you to believe are true. I just don't know. I know smoking's bad. They've proven that. Okay, so we're going to Whittier. We're going to get 15 people there. We got 57. There's 57 people on board. We got 5261. Oh, we got 10. I was hoping it wouldn't be blank. So maybe we should do 3 this time. This is 2. Oh, that don't look good. Oh, that looks okay. So that's 3 times we did it. People stay up all night. So we got a little more than half. Just a little bit more. So here we go. Back again. I have that one little dim ass light there, nothing inside. Interesting. Is that a bring your own lantern thing? BYL? Bring your own lantern. BYOL. Bring your own lantern. Look at that. 94% throttle and it's just barely making it. Oh, I got the brake partly on too. That's that darn auto engineer doing that. That's to keep the train tight. I'm sure. Pretty sure, anyhow. Let's go back to that. And this time we'll write it back. Okay, so I forgot to do that. Whittier, we got 23 at Whittier. For Ella. 23. Now we're getting close. It's an hour and 23 minutes before 6 o'clock. That's when everything will happen. It says sleep, but I don't think I want to push the button just yet. I don't think I even want to push the button. I just want it to go over 6 o'clock. Okay, we made 48 there. We're loading to Ella. 21, 22, 23. Okay, we got 23 people. Weight 15, 18. Oh, we're on manual. We're good. Oh, I'm thinking about it. I didn't do these cars. That was 100%. That was 91. Up. Over here. That's that new house they made. And then this oil processing plant. I guess that's what that is. Storage plant. Oh, that one was down. Not quite in the orange range or yellow or whatever. This is my avatar. Yeah. Never tell. Okay, so we got another one to wait. We have 42 on board. 51 minutes to 6 o'clock. Okay, although I want to be there when 6 o'clock rolls around, or I mean, I want 6 o'clock to roll around. It's only 51 minutes, so yeah, we'll just hit the sleep button. Let me do this one more time. That'll get us closer because the light changes. You see that? Okay, we got 20 more, so we might have a full car here. Which is really great. And if I were to leave a lot of people behind, that's 12. I could push this back, connect to this, and hook up and get them all. Yeah, let's do that. You got a brake on or something? Why aren't they moving? There you go. It was farther back than I thought. Okay, so now we want to do this and copy it, and they'll take the others onto that car once we get pulled up to the station. Car still. Well, which one is it? Wrong place to do that. It was the other car. Ah, jeez. Now it should start load. You know, we don't want to leave anybody behind. And we did 3 times, so we can't do it again. I mean, we can. I just, you know, trying to make as much as I can. I could stay a little longer, but It'll ruin the reputation and all that there. Hey, we got 5 of them. We got 6 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 of them. So we got 2 more to unload. That one's partially unloaded. Let's see. Yeah, 2.7. Okay, so we're going to get this one. Take the brake off. Do 1. Have it back up. Wait. Damn it. Should have did up here. Really stupid. Okay, now we can do it. So, we got all 3 of the wood cars, box cars, that have wood in them from the sawmill. And it don't, this one is getting rid, this one's almost full. Okay, I gotta get this out of the way so I can see this. I can't see it. There's no, there we go. Yep, we're hooked. Coupled. So I don't think they called it coupling back when they used the link system. It was probably hooked. Because that's what it was a hook going in a link. Something on that order anyhow. I'm no expert. That's what I thought anyhow. Let's see where these guys are. Almost to Ellen. Okay, let's get this one going to, let's use the waypoint. Go over here. Yeah. T. And we'll have it stop right about here. That should be good enough. And it's moving. Two is stopped at Ella. Let's put that in manual mode. Oh, come on. 34 there. Ooh, that's pretty good, huh? Now, if I click this at 15 minutes, I want to be over there where that other train is. So we're going over to 1. That's pretty cool, huh? That thing figures that all out. Look, it's almost dawn. There's no red sky yet, but it's almost dawn. The reason why we didn't want to click that is because we want this car in there so it can go with the other cars here. Now you can do that to hook these cars and those, a couple of them to them. Okay, we got that. Are we on 2? No, we're not. 2, 1. Waypoint, manual. How about 30? $94, $96. Yeah. Okay. Hook those up. Disconnect these. A couple. Backwards. Okay, I'm gonna sit here because I'll put all the cars on this track. Okay, we're gonna wait 15 minutes. Pretty sure that we're not quite loaded yet. We got 34 at Ella. Let's load those so we don't lose them. Just a second. There we go. We're going back to Whittier. We're going to copy that. Okay, we want to get all the passengers we can before we go to 15 minutes to... That's 24, so we'll probably be on the edge. That's our second 15 minutes will trigger it. Pretty sure it will. You know what? I'm going to sit here and watch this just for fun and see if it happens. Okay, so we got 8 minutes and they got another 34 passengers. That's good. It's morning rush hour. And once this is up, we're going to quit the video. And then we'll start a new day on another video. So we got 33. You guys ready? Here we go. Wait, let's take this off. Here we go. Hey, all the cars. Look at them all. Jeez. I told you. Look at all those. Holy crap. Okay, well, most of these green ones are going to go to the bridge site. So we got a repair track back. Now, did we get our coal car? The coal hopper. Oh, did we even do that? No, I don't think I did buy one of those. Let's look at our history. Day one. No, we bought the Osgood Bradley coach. We bought 5,000 to do that. No, we didn't. See, that's for repair supplies, which is that car there. And then we bought the fuel stand and the yellow bridge contracts. Yeah, we didn't buy no coal hopper for the. Oh, I know why we didn't buy, because I don't have the other stations yet. Geez, duh. See, there's your new hopper for the sawmill. Goes to C2. So we'll be out to try and pull the other one out, put this one in place of it. Then we got, what do we got here? SO2, 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 Stenzel. See, now that's going to put 3 cars there. Repair track goes here. Bridge site cars all go. Oh, look at, there's a bridge site car there. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was getting all excited for nothing. Bridge site, bridge site, bridge site. Those are all bridge site cars. Oh, we didn't get any for the house track. Excuse me. The house track at Ella usually gets one, but we didn't get one that time. Okay, well, that's the way it goes. And they always put them in backwards. You know, like these will go first, so they got to be at this end of the train because of the way that thing's set up. Otherwise, you have to kick them in there. I don't know how to do that yet. So anyhow, we're going to end the video here, and we'll start with day 4, or day 3, I'm sorry. Day 3 on the next video. I appreciate you guys watching and enjoying my craziness here. And I hope you stick around for the next one. I know they're long videos, but they're a hell of a lot easier to assemble than the other way. Because you're doing like an hour per episode, and you're still on the same day. You got 5 episodes, and they're all on the same day. I was trying to make it so we have everything on the same day on the same video. So that's the only reason why I did it. If you don't like it, let me know. Okay, take care. I'll see you later. Oh yeah, like, subscribe, share, subscribe mostly, and hit that notification bell so you know when I'm uploading next time. You guys take care. Toodles.